Something like that. Everything good. Good to go. Gab. Have a chat.
So your mind's made up, is it?
We'll be leaving for Rosaria as
Got
soon
very
as we're
kind
able.
eyes.
Back down memory lane, eh? Rosaria ain't what she used to be, Clive, and not since the Imperials moved in. First sign of trouble, you make straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady. She's a friend of the cause. Tell her you was Sid, and she'll help you out.
Understood. Thank you, Gav.
Yeah,
I'd be lost without you.
yeah, I'm just doing my job. No need to make such a fuss. You take care, all right? Oh, I'm crap at goodbyes. Where's Sid when you need him?
Give him my regards when he gets back.
I will.
There it is. No. That's her.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Ready, my lady?
Did they give her a chainmail skirt? What was that?
Ready.
There.
Rosaria. It's been 13 years.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass, it's just as I remember it.
You haven't been back either.
I couldn't. Bran did keep a close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. You get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
I see.
But mostly I was afraid. Afraid to go back.
I know.
But I'm here now. Thanks to you.
The Imperial Province of Rosaria.
We should press on.
Oh yeah, we're going back to the castle. Or the... whatever it was. The gatehouse. Which is almost a castle.
That inn at the top of the hill must be Martha's Rest. Gav said the landlady's a friend.
But can we say the same for her patrons?
Imperials don't tend to take well to those with my mark. If anyone asks, I'm a branded soldier, sworn to protect my noble mistress.
My mistress? What's up?
Look at the fuse on this. Explains why there's
The thews? What's a thew? Bighorn. It's really hard to parry. I feel like it has to be during the hitbox or some bullshit. Just trying to learn how to play the fucking game again. Holy fuck! Oh shit! Holy fuck! Heal me!
There's a good boy.
I don't want to die to a fucking bighorn. And I should have gonna use a heal potion. Holy shit. Hanky ass boar. This is more like a cow, I suppose. Oh, crabs. Oh, are they defending? Or just that random item, I suppose. Oh! Is that reliable? I felt like it wasn't. Hold on. Yeah, kind of. Interesting. So that was against the wall, so it doesn't count, but it did feel like I could do it. I wonder if it like speeds up a little bit when you master it. Because I felt like I couldn't do that before. Because it kept just missing. Yeah, see, I don't know. But then there it works. Maybe there's the timing. There might be a timing. Or maybe it's when I launch them from when they're knocked down already. Hard to say. Let's find out. Like, at least it doesn't crash. Thank Jesus Christ. That would have been so annoying. Okay, we got an air combo. Which is, it doesn't feel like it's that valuable to have an air combo, but it does look cool. And also, it does keep you safe a bit. That's like the main value of an air combo in DMC, if you ask me.
They never finished building the bridge then.
After what happened at Phoenix Gate, it didn't seem the highest priority.
Heard something. Oh, hello. El Goblino.
Goblins. My first mission was in vain.
So, a fireball does 500 damage.
Too slow.
Well, the charge melee actually does much less damage. The charge melee is actually not necessarily worth doing. I'm just testing. But I actually think the action combat is pretty decent. I don't think it's bad. Like, I think it's better than like no, not Devil May Cry. It's not. Well, it's better than Devil May Cry 1 and 2 easily. But I was gonna say God of War or like Darksiders. It's much better than that easily. Anything up there? It's like a no. So what do we have here?
Oi! Stop and give me an hand. Here, you couldn't give me an hand, could you? Typical. A bloody bearer. And just when I thought my luck had changed. Still, better a crumb of crystal than an empty hand, I suppose. Though it pains me to use another man's branded. Here, you understand me, don't you? I need your help. These blasted birds must have caught a whiff of my cargo, and now they've got me surrounded. And it was fairly late as it was. I've got something special needs delivering before the rest, but I dare not leave my cart untended. You couldn't run it up to Martha's Rest for me, could you? Needs to get there quick, mind.
I might as well.
Fine.
That's the spirit. All right. Here. You hand that to the stable master and no one else. I'm owed a little something for it. If he gives it to you, pass it along to your master by way of thanks. Be off with you then, and don't go taking any detours on the way.
Okay. You don't want any help flipping that thing over? You're good? I'll dismiss. They're wigging out. Bees!
It's over.
Executing the bee. Oh. 3 strength? What's that yellow item? Oh, it was just money. Never mind. I was like a legendary drop. It wasn't a legendary drop. Fuck. Come back here. Oh, come back.
Excellent. Another fight.
We need to kill antelopes. This is the antelopes from Final Fantasy XIV. No. I'm too slow. I'm too bad at this. I don't want to fight one of these guys again. Big one. They're so tanky. It takes forever to kill big enemies. What if we just do this?
Not this time.
Just doing the bucking bull. Alright, well.
Not this time.
One dead bull.
Here we are. Martha's Rest.
Here we are. Okay, but I saw an item. Well, I saw another item. Hold on. There's an item. Item and 2 chickens that aren't chocobos. Uh-oh. Okay, can't kill those chickens. But we can kill some horns. These are some enemies. Right there. Oh, right there.
Finished.
Humans? Footpads?
Throw your weapons down if you want to.
It's over.
Just bullying everything to death. Really like that song, actually, the combat song. Yeah, I don't mind it. All right. Side quest. Or my coffee goes cold.
That's one of our branded. Do we take him in?
Good girl.
He's not one of
Get
ours.
some rest
Look,
now.
it's with his master.
Yep.
Are you the stable master? I was asked to deliver this to you.
Field crate.
This is for me, right enough. Not sure what some bearer's doing bringing it to me, though. Where's that fool of a peddler got to?
He couldn't come himself. His cart's surrounded by wild chocobos.
Huh. Sounds about right. He'll have it full of Gizal greens, no doubt. Crammed with him, if I know him.
Gizal greens.
Chocobos go mad for them, don't they? And if you forget to seal the cart up tight, the smell gets out, and birds come running from miles around.
It's just
Don't
like
get me wrong.
FF7.
They're a fine investment for a savvy merchant, especially around these parts. But you can't get greedy, as our mutual friend is learning the hard way. Still, I got my wares, and that's all that matters. Be sure to pass your master my
Tiny
regards.
heads? What a bird wants? Are you sure? I think their heads seem pretty normal. Make for Martha's
You
arrest.
barely have to step out your front door these days.
Oh,
before you're
no.
seized by beasts or bandits. So much for
I mean, I don't know. It depends on if we're talking chocobo heads or human heads. I don't. Come here, crab. They don't have enough HP. We can't air combo them. There. That's our goal. That's where we kind of came from. Oh no, bees! Got some more enemies over here. Gotta kill them all. Oh no, I can't. I don't know if I can get over there. I don't think so. I think we got everything. Wait. Maybe not. Maybe this is just a shortcut up. I think so.
I don't care what your orders are, Branded. You keep that sword in its sheath.
Alright, no problem. Chill.
I wonder if Martha is as friendly as Gav claims.
Let's go and find out, shall we?
When he goes to Eastpool, leave him in the park. It was good, honest work building that.
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
For protection, which hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about.
She's just picking a fight with a
Bearers
branded.
don't have an easy time of it in Rosaria. Even a Stratton lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention. And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way. Gav said you might be able to help us.
Follow me. Sorry for before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend. of
Martha.
Sid's. He said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently. I expect that's you. So, where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate. We have questions that need answering.
Is that so? Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed. A right bloomin' nuisance it is. We've had no trade with the village for weeks. I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it. But he went out on another job, and he hasn't come back.
Do you think something might have happened to him?
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe. We both need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
You said that he went out on a job?
Right. He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him well, tell him Martha sent you, and that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
Right.
To the marshes, then. Let's find that ladder.
Oh, my dog.
There he goes to Eastpool.
Here's the gate.
It's the ladder we came up from. Yeah, we've already been down there. How did you get down before me? Holy shit.
I don't care what your orders are, Brandon. Get away from me!
What was that?
It came from under the bridge.
How did you get caught? Wait. Oh yeah. I killed everything here. How'd you manage this?
Hold on, we're coming!
God damn, I failed to charge. This song sounds like it's based on
You lose.
maybe the Four Fiends song from Final Fantasy IV, I think.
Thank you, my lady. You saved my life.
Not at all. You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
I am. I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
Well, I'm very grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles when I turn around. I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
We're just glad you're safe.
I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, eh?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away.
We did it.
The trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck. I'll have it done in no time.
Thank you, Bernard. We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves.
Would be funny
We're
if
very
he
grateful
was
for
an
your
incompetent
help.
carpenter.
And sorry for asking this of you after
A
what
lot
you've
of
been
those.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady. And you too, son. You're with Sid, ain't ya? Me and him, we go way back. Not as far as Martha, mind, but far enough.
I see.
Well, I best get cracking then. You go and let Martha know I'm all right, and she'll have her bridge back soon enough.
We will.
The bridge will be fixed when it's fixed, all right?
I was supposed to be in Eastpool yesterday.
I was supposed to, bro.
You ain't pulled that sword from its scabbard.
What's that?
Please.
Oh, item shop here?
Aiming that at the fish there, son. Keep them nice and fresh.
Oh, they have magic refilling the water in the well. Okay.
Anything catch your eye?
Oh. 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 Wintersbound, no, Orchestron rolls, don't care. Actually, we have no money at all. Does he buy?
What are you after?
Want a bastard sword +2?
Is that everything? A fair trade. Is that everything? That all, is it? Anything catch your eye? Fairly well.
I wanted to buy a high potion, but I'm sure we'll find one.
Come and have a look, don't be shy.
Bots?
Fresh cuts, fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts here.
Where's the entrance?
I hear the levies are due to go up again.
Do you like that? Oh, there's plenty more where that came from.
What's that? On dressing greens of Gishal. Never down raw, lest bitter juices inspire violent retching in loose bowels. Avoid the fry pan, lest foul stink taint the iron, rendering it none better than slag. And by no means put to stew, lest the vapors over-excite the stabled bows. If suffer the fodder one must first mix with 9 parts drake's mint, 6 parts lemon peel, or 3 parts ginger root, and soak in honeyed wine for a quarter moon to lessen malodor. Martha Brooks, no sharps. The following cheatery will be repaid with a swift boot to the arse. Mucking, sucking, pecking, peeking, palming, foisting, fingering. Okay.
Ah, you're back. What happened? Did you find Bernard?
We did. He's fine, and he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Well, thank the Founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
It's the Blight's fault. They've nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
We'd be delighted.
We did it. Oh, $1,000. Oh, I could buy a high potion.
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
No, thank you. I prefer the truth about why there are so few bearers around here.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme. Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
Ah, Thea! Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at the garrison, aye. Let them deal with it. Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
Mum, he weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient. All right?
All right.
Okay, so a bearer is someone who has the blessing of a primal.
Unbelievable, innit? Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings. Now they've fallen so far.
An icon.
Beggar wouldn't spit on him.
I was having a hard time figuring out if it was just
Since you're not drinking, do me a
the
favor
mark,
and take that to the Abbey.
the brand.
There's a darkness at the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
And we'll see it at an abbey.
Glademond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowise Bay. The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I mean.
Understood.
The bearer's locked. Okay.
It was good, honest work building the aqueduct.
Back when we had proper leaders and proper trades. Not just selling our blades and our bodies.
Don't mind me, guys.
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son.
Fresh cuts, fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts here.
Fulfill Martha's request.
I knew that children were tested, that a bearer's fate was decided at birth.
And assumed it was best for all concerned. I know. But for a child to be blamed, to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way, did we?
No.
The green chocobo. Ow! I like how you have like party members, quote unquote. You never notice them doing anything. You just hear some sound effects. A bluebird. What the fuck is a bluebird? Just murdering chocobos. Not my fault. But they're so juicy. Bloody hides. I need all the loot for crafting.
Company.
You can kind of combo those two AoEs, but like not that great. You can't use the Phoenix spin in the air, but you also the Phoenix spin also flings them away. So best you can do is use the one, then land, then use the other one. I'm stuck. Alright. He starts spamming. Yeah, the damage you do to big enemies it feels so minor. You have to mash on them so much. No, come on. Oh, wrong button. Oh, whatever. Execute is a good move too. Ow. Where are we going? I've just been tunnel visioning on every single monster I see. Are we going here? Doesn't look like it. Somewhere in this direction? Is there another road that I didn't follow? Or up here? Yeah, here. We don't need to fight more chickens, do we? Okay, fine. Blue chicken. I assume there's some like chicken minigame or whatever at some point. Or maybe they're just monsters. Okay.
There's the Abbey. What darkness awaits us
Oh
within, I
no,
wonder?
spiders.
Let's go and see.
Loot. Does this game have a story? It does when you're not just constantly grinding monsters. I'm on my way. I'm on my way, but I'm looking for loot. See, we found a chest with a meteorite. There we are.
Good day to you. I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Griga go with you?
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
I see.
Doesn't seem too happy about that.
Please, follow me. I don't want to die. Please, Father. Help me for the pain. I beg you. The light, it fades. I don't want to die alone. It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can. For the time they have left.
He's being turned to stone? What?
The curse has taken them. All of them.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that, but we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable. Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again, and find the happiness denied you in this life. Thank you, Father.
Just at you.
I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now their final moments may be moments of peace. When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
We should get back to Martha's Rest.
Yes, we should.
So. I have to be a human Roomba.
For bringing us the physic. Would that we were not so reliant on Martha's kindness. But I fear we would have naught to soothe these bearers' woes without it. Save a prayer to a god that is not their own.
Okay. Oh, see? See? And magicked ashes. But yeah, we can return now. In fact, we can probably just quick travel back. I kind of don't like quick traveling. At least now that we have the run, it's okay. And we've killed all the monsters. I doubt there's anything left. Torgo didn't find anything. Traveling is cool. I want more RPGs where you travel and walk. I wonder if there are any good mods for Witcher 3 yet.
Don't be shy.
Where'd you get these turnips? From over out. Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son. Keep them nice and fresh.
Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
I see. Come upstairs. So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength?
What little of it I have. Used profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending. But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us.
Slumbering chocobo seal.
And know that you will always be welcome here.
Hate my coworkers so much. What did they do now?
You were right, Sid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us.
No, a seal, not seed. Gillbug. In sun.
Ah, Clive. You're not where I left you.
Hurt your hand.
I did, aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to. Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct.
That looks like it would burn your hand. They've done nothing.
But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Oh. I knew a girl back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you.
We live in Sweden, they're not Mormons.
I wanted to save her. For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
Stop smoking. It's not good for you.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate.
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
And Jill, I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust you'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We'd best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting.
Hodor!
Then.
Yeah, his head is actually pretty big. But yeah, you got little cliques formed at work. Sounds like it.
I hear the levies are due to go up again. Thunder help us.
Martha said the blight had spread even further south.
The cool kids
Pushing
table.
yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
Bam!
Stay down. It's over.
Maybe we can buy some abilities. I don't think there's really anything new to unlock. The best we can do is just maybe upgrade something. But everything seems kind of meaningless to... Extends trigger window, like that one doesn't matter. Stomp doesn't really seem like it matters. You can parry with lunge. I don't think it's particularly good with to lunge either. Mastery extends trigger window. Let's try precision dodge master. That sounds like it might be decent. Heat wave. I like this ability. I don't know if it's that good, but I like it. Oh shit, he's shooting like 1,000,000. Yeah, now he's shooting 2. Just found a Chinese bootleg of FF2 that runs at half speed. Oh my god. We just got done with that.
It's over.
Yeah, I like the abilities too. A lot. Like, I've played a lot of Devil May Cry, and you can definitely tell that this game is inspired by DMC, which is a good thing. In my opinion, at least. Chinese bootleg of Grandia seems coherent at first until I actually started battling. Okay. Best DMC is probably 3. I think it's 4. I don't think 3 is that good. But I do think 3 is one of the better ones.
It's over.
1 or 5. I would like 5 if you actually played a character and you didn't switch between 3 characters every 4 minutes. That's my gripe with it. Otherwise, I like it. Played through all of 5, kinda hated it. I didn't have any issues with it at all, except that you switch characters constantly.
Let's make this quick.
Probably felt like a fanfic. Well, I'm gonna be honest. I feel like every single DMC it feels like a fanfic. Like, they never knew what the hell they wanted to do. Like one is actually like not even its own game. 2 is just what the fuck were they doing? And then 3 is just something completely different. And 4 really builds on 3, but it makes it easier, like, to get into by playing Nero, because he makes a lot more sense to play than Dante. But the reason I don't like 3 is because it's too much like 1. There's too much bullshit, like you're running around in corridors and fucking labyrinths and like pressing keys and shit. I absolutely hate that. But I also think there's a lot of like really annoying things at the end, like, oh, you have to refight every single boss because this is Mega Man. And yeah, but like the gameplay in and of itself, I think it's pretty decent. Also, the Virgil fight at the end is fucking awful.
That's enough.
Which might be a controversial take, but I do think the Virgil fight is absolutely horrible. Turtle! Hold on, Turtle, I need to kill this guy. It feels kind of like it feels to play versus Red Phantom in Elden Ring or something. Like, the game doesn't make any sense. And there's like one way to actually play the game versus him. Not a huge fan of that.
Not this time.
God damn, he's too slow. What the fuck was that? I'm a lot more into Metal Gear Rising. Well, it really depends on why you like the game in the first place, right? Like, if you just like it because of like the... Honestly, the volume is so fucking loud. This game's volume is all over the place. But yeah, it really depends on why you like the games. For me, it's more about like mechanics, but it's also partially about like level design and the bosses and whatnot. So for me, I really like Metal Gear Rising from like a spectacle point of view. Like, I think it's a really cool game, but playing it makes me want to blow my brains out.
Too slow. Not this time. Flames.
Can't you not survive, please? But I do think it's one of the coolest action games out there. And it's got really cool characters and cool scenes and everything. And the soundtrack is really good. I think it's a really good game overall, except for actually playing the game. Side quests. Meanwhile, DMC3 really lacks when it comes to like the overall feel of the game. I feel like you're just in that tower like the whole time, and the entire game is like gray and PS2 textures.
Excuse me, I'll use that blade of yours. Ugh, curse my luck. I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash. Wait. That's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You and the Marthas, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you then. Well, there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Laid out bait, think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
Kill wolves.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
We'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey. We'd made them mean instead. Martha's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
All right. I suppose those wolves pose a threat to everyone.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. I'd wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait. When you've seen to every last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. He'll want to know if it's safe to come across. All right, off you go then.
But a big reason I like DMC4 more as well, even though he's like not really that well designed because he's super overpowered and easy and cheap, I do think Nero is actually more fun to play than Dante. Dante's moveset is kind of weird.
You look hungry, all right. Hungry and mean.
Stay down. It's over. You're finished.
But Nero is unfinished as well. Devil May Cry 4 is like 40% of a game. That's why you replay the entire game twice, which is terrible.
Bryce, and let him know the road's safe.
They just shoved it out of the door before it was even remotely finished. Because that's how Capcom rolls. Hello?
Wonder how long that bait will last.
You, Bryce?
What's it to you, bearer?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves. So I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack. Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you?
Just some wolves.
Frederick, you wily bastard. I'd never thought to pit beast against beast like that. You served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks to your master.
Oh, this guy's rude. Meteorite. I feel like I have like 10 meteorites at this point.
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
I also don't know how worth the effort it is to get like 15 extra attack.
That's enough.
Feels hard to do any other air combo than that.
You lose.
Upgraded abilities seem to make a much bigger difference than anything else you upgrade. It's like, oh, it does twice as much damage now. Okay.
Lord Murdoch when I was young.
I'll take that.
This area seemed a very different place back then.
Just. Ah.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield. It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
Clive is a prince.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
We should be delighted.
When it comes to action games, my two favorite games are Sekiro and DMC4, I think.
You've been wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes, but oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and...
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah. Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
Yes. Of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please. There is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later. Hmm?
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Years of killing. 13 years without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime.
That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony, when we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered. You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us.
No kissing. That was close.
We should get some rest.
Right.
Good night, Clive. Sleep well.
Dog. He needs his claws cut.
Thank you, Lady Hannah. Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Finally got the real clothes.
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
The shirt is a little too small, though.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
They suit you well. Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah.
Oh shit! Got legendary gear. You can now change the outward appearance of Clive and his allies. Okay. Where's my legendary gear? Here. Oh, he equipped it immediately. Okay. Invictus. One of a set of 7 swords said to have been forged in the flames of Mount Drostanus. Invictus has been passed down through generations for use by the Archduke's family and his closest shields. I want to point out that she didn't just have some of my father's clothes. She had one of my father's royal heirlooms in her cupboard. Passed down through the generations for use by the Archduke's family and his closest shields. Archduke Elwyn presented Invictus to Rodney Murdoch on the day he was promoted to Lord Commander of the Ducal Army. Oh, okay, okay. So this was a royal heirloom given to the Lord Commander. I see. Metia is sometimes called the Custrel, as legend has it that the brightest red star serves as the moon's attendant, carrying her gear and equipping her armor in times of battle. This belt was part of a set owned by Archduke Elwyn and kept in Eastpool for when he and his family would summer there. It is a long-standing Rosarian tradition for the Archduke to bestow a gift to scions of the ducal line upon their coming of age. These bracers dyed in the red of the star Metia were what Elwyn's father chose for him, and formed part of a set of clothes kept in Eastpool for when he and his family would summer there. Rising Flames. We're not using Rising Flames. I'm a little bit interested in trying this, playing with the counters. To be frank, I actually don't like this launching ability, the Wicked Wheel, that much. So I guess we could try Rook's Gambit instead. But it's got a long cooldown, that's the thing. 25.
To the north.
This can be used to extend your air combo, though.
It should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
If you're buying, I'm selling.
We have 6 meteorites. I'm gonna stock up on high potions. Just in case we don't get any more. We have been grinding a lot, so.
You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers.
What's he yapping about?
Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, Many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still consider the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
Who could it be?
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
I'm not sure this Arvis will see us.
He's not here today.
He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
All right, let's ask around. Someone.
The mayor is like 1 minute away. We can just go and ask him. Where he lives.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travelers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Old boy.
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street, and never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
It's gonna be the guy. I've been waiting for them to use the guy again.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'll often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Viceroy stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank
He
you.
does sound like he's
We'll
80.
keep looking.
And that guy would not be 80, he would be like 40.
Hey, hold on a mo. Young Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He's taken the old bird under his wing, so to speak. He'll be in the stables. You should go and have a word with him.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you. We will.
I'm sorry, Jill. For making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
Oh, chest! Hold on. Old men can wait, chests cannot. 10 spools of steel silk?
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor
This guy
anywhere
has
else
dyed
in
his
the
hair.
village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
that's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself.
Actually, I am the prince. I kill everybody.
Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
I'm back to the castle.
Understood. You keep searching here, we'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him. Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further?
Hold on. Oh, no, we've already been here looking for loot. Actually, it's on the wrong. I need to switch these around. I don't like that either, but... gonna have to be that way. So we have normal attacks on X, and we have counters on Y.
Look, there's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry. Company.
Bees!
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
Stay down!
New enemies approach. Oh, Worgans too, what the fuck? Are they in league? Like, there's no way this song isn't based on the Four Fiends. There's just no way. Oh no, I thought Torgal was an enemy. Again, that's fine. It's a good song. I really doubt they still have Nobuo Uematsu doing anything. I don't even know if he's alive. I think he is, but I'm not sure.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition, one which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
It's gonna forget about us tomorrow.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah. After all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
More magic ash. Oh, QTE.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
Orgo is slobbering all over the place.
What's this? Another relic of the Fallen.
Oh, doesn't matter. It's locked. In the modern era of gaming, that's that kind of thing that could be like...
Magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
the entrance to a DLC area.
Force. And problems are all that's left.
No magic. Okay. What about skills then? Can't use those either. Oh shit.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful.
Oh, we didn't need to use it there.
There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
All right. Hold on. There's a side quest. Chill. Relax.
I have to find him. Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you? Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
It's not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here. If you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
Of course.
Of course. We bearers have to look out for each other.
Thank you, Clive. With your help, we might catch up with him yet. His name's Norris.
Norris?
We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well,
True.
Go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
Oh.
Clive, this might
Ooh.
take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him.
Don't let him slip through our grasp.
I'd better find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands.
Oh no, another side quest.
Bears are hardly difficult to spot.
What's a bear?
Being played false, I wonder.
To be frank, I like only half know. They've been talking about it the entire game, but I think basically someone can be a dominant, and a dominant is someone who is basically inhabited by the spirit of an icon or something along those lines, and that person can like channel that icon's power or even summon it. And then you have bearers, and bearers seem to kind of be people who are born like in the vicinity of I don't know if it matters, like, but there are people born that seem to be born with the blessing of those icons, which is kind of like a lesser thing to a dominant. So it's basically people who can use magic, and it's like magic based on like a certain that comes from a certain icon, which again is the summon or primal and esper or whatever they've called it in the other games.
Here, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand? Curse my luck, I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool. Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. It's just a short climb down, I'll make it worth your while.
Sure, I'll get your whatever it was.
You'll look. Ah, there may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already claimed it.
Claimed it?
All right, eaten it, but only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Nasty buggers there.
All right.
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say, the ladders, right over there.
Yeah, I'll take care of it. I got it. Got it, brother. Kill some crabs. Can you jump down here? You can jump down here. I wish there was an actual run button, but I don't think there is. I haven't really looked into it, but...
Never heard of crabs eating crystal. This should be interesting.
Oops. Quite certain I dashed with L3. I tried, but I haven't. I can't. No. He just auto dashes after a while. It works exactly like in Devil May Cry, where it's like, okay, if you have a dash unlocked, it'll just dash after you've moved out of combat for a little bit.
We're not alone.
I haven't found any other way to dash.
All right then.
Can you always finish after that?
No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
Okay, we got the crystal. But I don't know, maybe there's a control setting for it. Adaptive triggers. Toggle feedback and vibration, only available with adaptive trigger compatible controllers. What does that even mean? Onion sword. Picking up this radiant blade of gold and turquoise in one's hand invokes strange yet familiar images of 4 homespun youths on a journey to quench the coming darkness. Claim? Oh, fuck you. I don't want that. Target cycle. Cursor lock. There doesn't seem to be a run button. I don't... Limit break? Spoilers! I do kind of want to play FF12 as well. I saw you were playing it too. But I played the beginning of it like literally 10 times.
Yours, I presume.
You found it! Oh, thank you!
It's epic. Maybe.
Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
Hop. Alright. I have never gotten very far in it. Last time I played it, I got to the... There's like a desert area with like a bunch of... I don't know, I feel like there's a bunch of metal, like, things there. Like pillars or something. And then you get to a temple where you fight the firebird. And I didn't have a single character that could attack the bird. So I just turned the game off. Could not be arsed. I had Fran, but I had Fran like only using fire spells. Like that was the like the only thing she could do. And everybody else was a melee build. And you can't attack it with melee at all, and it was immune to fire.
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
All right.
You barely have to step out your front door.
Norris.
That's one of our branded. Do we take him in? He can't have got far. I better keep my eyes
This is side quest in the desert. If you do it, you get an insta-kill item for the bird boss. Oh, okay. Come on. Pick it up. Oh, it's a hold.
A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt. At least I know which way he went.
Struggle with FF12 so much. Like, I do kind of like the writing, because it feels a little bit like Final Fantasy Tactics. Or like this game, in a way. Where it's not so silly. And it's like, actually, it has a world that actually feels kind of like a world. And I like that. But my issue with Final Fantasy has long been that I feel like it doesn't have any gameplay. And then I boot up Final Fantasy XII, and it has literally no gameplay. At all. Because it plays itself.
Someone made short work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris.
It's like... And you can't even play it like a traditional Final Fantasy game. You cannot. You have to use gambits.
Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse. Oh, I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial surge before it begins.
I think it's all about the planning, really.
To have lived free for so many years, only to be betrayed by a friend.
Yeah, but that's what I don't like, because there's a lot of that in older JRPGs to some degree, where it's like, oh, this boss does lightning damage, so you need to equip lightning shields, you know, and that'll make it easy. But that's like a fundamentally broken design philosophy, because it turns the bosses into like Mega Man and like Mega Man bosses, where it's like, okay, if you have this thing, then it's a pointless fight. And the only way to know that is if you die, or you've played the game before, so you can just like equip the easy mode gear. So it's like, because you don't know what you're gonna be fighting, unless we're just talking hunts and they actually tell you what you're up against. It's just like, if you're in a temple with like fire in it, you can equip fire shield, you know, like that's the best you can do.
Oh, we fucked it.
Which is okay.
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
That's why I prefer when you can change gear in combat at least.
Torn apart by monsters.
Because then you don't have to reset.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell you. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
Ooh. Jesus. Those side quests were really bad. Always love it when the boss is immune to everything except raw damage. I mean, Yeah. I feel like it's different. There's a dragon hunt sort of early on. I prep by having someone who can cast Immobilize. Then you can use ranged attacks, but Immobilize won't last long. You have to manage your MP and deal with those unexpected power attacks when he gets free. I guess. I mean, at least there's a little bit of something there. But like, yeah, otherwise, in Final Fantasy games, I don't know. I just don't feel like anything matters. Like, oh, something is strong to this or weak to that, or he can only take damage from this or that. Like, it literally doesn't matter. Like, it's just flavor, because mechanically, nothing changes at all. It's just like, okay, now I'm using a blue spell, or now I'm using a white spell, or whatever. So, if a status effect is functional, not just useful, but like functional, then that's already miles more advanced than a typical Final Fantasy game, I suppose. And that's why, like, that's why Final Fantasy games are action games now, because the old way had been completely. Used up. Goblin coin? Alright, are we done? Okay. We're done. No more side quests. And you can't upgrade the epics, so no use going back and checking for that. Maybe I need some water. It's actually really hot and I'm wearing a sweater, because I'm a retard.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it. Let's have a look around.
Buried memories. I don't know what that was, to be perfectly honest.
Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
Yeah. We did do this. And we killed Clive. No, killed Joshua. Never mind. Wrong character.
What is it, Torgal?
Clive.
The evil man.
That's him. He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
First we look for items. This is why. Like, for me as a game developer, this is the only kind of stuff that I think about all the time when I'm playing games. Like, if you're playing like Final Fantasy VI, for example, there's items in clocks, there's items in barrels, there's items in every single crate, there's items fucking everywhere. And that's cool. It makes the game feel, you know, a little bit more like RPG, the world like matters a bit. But it also means that you're just not playing the game. You're constantly like act like playing a fucking item Roomba, just walking around every single fucking shelf in the entire game, like looting everything, and it sucks. And it's the same thing here, like the fact that there are items just lying around. I'm like, okay, there's story here, but the first instinct I have is, okay, we have to check around in case there are missable fucking treasure chests. And that's why for me, like, I prefer a game to be more focused. And but that also comes at a sacrifice, because like not having anything also makes the game feel extremely, well, streamlined, because it is. Which also makes it feel less like an RPG, and then it just becomes more like, feels more like a corridor, etc, etc. But honestly, I would prefer more or less no items lying around and no side quests. If it were me making a game.
Where is he?
Because I feel like it just creates an unfun gameplay loop.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Like if it's an actual dungeon that you're exploring to get through,
Never been here before.
there it's fine.
This is
But
the
like,
hall of the gate.
just along the road, I don't know.
It's a relic of the fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Like in Dual Orb.
Yes.
Where you get a sword nobody can use.
He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have.
He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
Magical door.
Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
I do feel sad playing this game, because she's a cool character. And I'm just like, I wish I could play her like as well, like not instead of Clive, but like have her in the party and like do things with her too. I really like turn-based RPGs.
Let's see if this one opens.
I want to control the other characters too. I want her to have cool abilities and little
Place really be a fallen ruin.
talent trees and stuff.
Could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
I actually really want to play Cosmic Star Heroine again.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
Jill?
They added extra stuff later on where you could play as the other guys, but it was railroaded short story private episode. Yeah, it was DLCs, right? I hate the DLCs. I never want to see a DLC for a Final Fantasy game.
What do we do?
The usual.
That's enough. Stay down.
Dude, Stinger, it's OP.
It's over.
It lets you do the thing. Like, you can do the execute after Stinger every single time. My favorite part, or my favorite memory playing FF15 was you go exploring and you go down into a dungeon and there's like a big boss down there. And then you try fighting it and the boss's moveset is putting a pool of goop around its feet. And your party members just stand in it and die. Because the AI is too stupid. It's like you go down into some deep dungeon, there's some boss there, he puts black goop around his feet and then they die.
How can any of this?
And
This
that's
must
like,
be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
that's a core issue with anything. Like, I don't actually hate AI party members, but it's like, if the AI party members are retarded and that like affects your own gameplay, then it's unplayable. No!
It's over.
Ouch! No, wrong button. Fuck. Star Ocean usually let you control AI to a degree, but it was pretty bad in the PS4 SO. Yeah, honestly, I don't think Star Ocean's combat system is very fun, but at least it kind of works. I just feel like it's a worse tail sub in almost every way. But at least as long as it's not Star Ocean 1, the game kind of works. Star Ocean 1 is unplayable. I honestly have no idea how to play it.
Looks like
No,
you can
there.
take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
Ow. Ow. Ow, he's too slow. Ow, he's too fast. Ouch. Wrong button. Whoa. Ouch. 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 I have to heal. Fuck you. That was terrible.
Does any of this make sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
I tried multiple times, just can't get into the first Star Ocean. I like it the most when it comes to just like the overall feel of the game. Because I can't stand the other ones. Like Star Ocean 2 is like okay. But beyond that, they turn into like they're way too weeby for me. I can't deal with it. 4 is insane. I have 4 for the PS3. Even when it was new, I couldn't stand it. Like Lumle or whatever her fucking name is. Oh my god. Absolutely the worst characters I've ever seen.
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
I don't know, they don't look that bad. Oh. Failed it. Whoa! Relax, will ya? Oh! Of course, the best one? I don't know. I haven't really played, like, 2 that much. From a glance, 2 seems to be the best one to me, at least. But, I don't know. I don't think they're that good, either way. Just like the other side of the coin of Tales, in my opinion.
Would Joshua have had
Tales is like the low quality JRPG. Like
At least not that I ever
the
heard
quintessential
about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
ultra mid JRPG series. That's Tales.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
But some of them are still a little fun. I think Tales of the Abyss can be kind of fun. But, like, the story is just so bad and you just run around constantly. Ouch. Ow. That didn't count as a counter.
Not this time.
Come on, I want to see a heat wave. Fuck you. No, I don't know what to do about that. You have to like parry it. Ouch. Yes, parrying it worked. Feeling a spark of inspiration. Tales of dual orbs, yeah. How do you feel about trails, Charles? Holy moly, is that how you feel about it?
Stay down.
Look out! There's more of them.
They'll fall like the rest.
What am I supposed to do with these? You just attack them until they explode. No, explode. Can't just trick me like that. There we go. Yeah, I finished Trails in the Sky 1, 2, and 3, and I never want to play another one. I did start trying to play Trails of Cold Steel, but like I could almost handle Trails in the Sky. Like I was genuinely like cringing in my seat a lot of the time while I was playing it. But Trails of Cold Steel is just way too weeby for me. That's just way too modern anime. I cannot do that. They do become waifu games, yeah. That's why OCAB likes them. Huh?
I don't like this.
An iron giant.
Seems the feeling's mutual.
Yep. Like it's loosely based. Ouch. But it is loosely based. He's too slow.
Too slow.
Yes, exactly. Press the attack.
It's drawing in energy.
Not for long, it isn't. With me. There. It's down.
This is our chance.
Missed. Fuck me. Ouch. Ah. The counter is kind of cool. I fail using it all the time though. This fight goes on way too long. I don't think they're that bad, but some of them are kind of long.
It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
Magical elevator.
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home.
I don't think this is their home.
Jill, look.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
Hold on. I have to loot items. Neighbor is doing weird noises. But yeah, let's upgrade Rook's Gambit. Counter-strike changes, increasing hits. Sure. I don't know if the cooldown thing is really that useful, but maybe I should equip that. Favor of Wind, Wicked Wheel. Let's see, it was this way. No. Oh, I think we just go anyway. I was thinking of playing Devil May Cry 4 again. On Legendary Dark Knight mode.
again.
What's up? Got him. Ow.
Not this time. Too slow.
Got him again. Whoops, I missed. Ouch. Ouch. Ouch.
What the hell was that thing? It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
That fight wasn't that long. Was this where I came from, or? I think so. Or was that where I came from? I guess that was where I came from. Dude, Torgo's fucking snarling constantly.
Look out!
What have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
Yeah, I guess we just go to each room. We need to channel the power.
Wake wins!
Lights.
Well, that did something.
Okay.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
All right. Wait, hold on. No items. Alright.
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it.
How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god? You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
You. We are you. Oh.
What?
Blew everything up again.
I'm back.
Joshua! Stop it! Please! Stop!
I did this. I killed him.
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua.
I'm sorry. I failed you.
Joshua died. I killed him.
And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything.
And now? Are you ready to accept the truth?
I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
Or we're gonna one-on-one of another icon.
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on.
Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
All right. Whoa.
Wake winds. Not this time.
What was that? This is like the same fight as in FF14, by the way.
Too slow. Not this time.
Come here, foot. No, I'm too far away.
Too slow. Garuda, lend me your strength.
Oh. No. Come down here, bitch. Missed. Thought I was closer than that. Yeah. That one is very dodgeable, but it's so slow it's hard to time it. Too far away again! Fuck me!
Not this time.
Not this time. That's it? That's all you got? Shadow Link?
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
Ouch! You got me. Donnie? He's limit breaking.
I see. You'd have me learn by example.
Oh, missed. Ouch. Nope, that was not a spell. Starting to like the music a little. I think the music's pretty good. I don't think it's actually as good as it is in FF14, but it's very FF14-esque, which I think is good. Oh. No! Don't know if Eruption is counterable. These are all abilities from FF14, by the way, that he's using. Ouch. There, finally we got him. I wonder who is composing, actually.
No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then. It's time to find out who we are, once and for all.
Limit break gauge. This is also Devil May Cry, by the way.
Show yourself, Ifrit.
I did less damage in limit break mode. No, I didn't have heat wave. Missed. I can do that too, bitch.
Enough. I know the truth of it now. You are not afraid. I am.
I did it. I succeeded on the quick time events. No, that was cool. That was cool. Fire Shard. The power of the icon Ifrit made manifest. This shard of crystal is hot to the touch and can be heard to emit a soft hum when held to the ear. I'm a little bit afraid we're gonna have too many icon powers to shift between, but we'll see how it works. At last you accept the truth. You were born to wield limitless power. Embrace it.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
I think it's depicting that Ifrit and Phoenix are brothers. Or something like that.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know.
His fucking shirt.
And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
Confounded. Oh, Titan? I thought you were dead or something.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said, he said Sid paid him.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to hell. Out.
Is it Benedicta's head or something? I don't know what else it could be.
Benedicto.
Yeah. I do think that we're probably going to have a falling out with Cid. He's probably going to have some methods or something. Ifrit awoken. Clive has gained control of the icon Ifrit, allowing access to new iconic abilities such as Ignition, a fiery lunge that drives back enemies while dealing continuous damage, as well as unlocking the limit break gauge. Slots for Ifrit's abilities are shared with those for the Phoenix and can be confirmed via the abilities tab in the main menu. Blah, 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 blah. Okay.
So, what next?
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Cid too.
Alright, we should arrange an introduction then.
Okay. Oh! Okay. Will o' the Wykes. That one looks funny. And what's this? Limit break. Okay, so you get 2 abilities here. Can be used mid-air. Okay. This one seems cool. I can maybe use that one. Instead of the Cyclone. Though I really do like the Cyclone. Because it's just an easy AoE to kill enemies with. But I do like the counters too. They felt really good to use actually. Let's unlock that. I think lunge might be good. I've been using it a bit more recently. Lunge distance. But I don't really care about its damage. It's just that when you use it, if you follow it up with the fireball, it like automatically knocks down the enemies, and then you can do the execute thing on them. But I'm gonna get some water and go to the bathroom. Could have taken that hoodie off a while ago. Ooh. But yeah, this game so far, except for like all the random walking around and stuff and the side quests, it does have like everything that I liked about Final Fantasy XIV. What is the battle? What is it called? King Thordrun. Yeah, this. Like this pretty much why Final Fantasy XIV was a cool game. It's a little janky because it's an MMO, but
Brothers, the time has come to call upon the true power of the Heavens Ward.
Fight me if you will, warrior of light. I care not. All who stand against me will be destroyed, be they servants of the darkness or the light. By my blessing shall all men be sanctified, and an endless era of peace begin. Vice and conflict shall cease to be.
I do think it's done better in FF16.
Yet what have you to offer my people in its stead? Bitter truth? Virtuous suffering? No matter. If you believe your cause just, I call upon you to defend it with your life.
And then you happen to have 7 party members with you as well, of course. No talking, just pull them. And the fights aren't really that hard when you're doing them in the story. Here you're just fighting him normally. And then when you get him down, he starts a little phase. That you have to get through. And while it plays like World of Warcraft, it does feel a lot like those icon fights. Just gotta watch this sequence. They're fighting all of his knights. And honestly, they only got better after this too. The DPS is very low. I think this was actually when Heavensward was the current content. Some of these attacks are like, how do you even get hit by it? But they managed. This guy died. People are so ridiculously bad at this game, it's so funny. And that's pretty much the end of it. He comes back in, stands in front of the fucking planet. Resummons all of his knights and they unleash their big attack on you. And then you win basically. You just do a limit break here and then he's dead. Oh yeah. I thoroughly enjoyed playing FF14. But it's over now. It is over. Maybe we should save. I do think it's my favorite soundtrack of any video game. Like, I like the Tree of Savior soundtrack a lot, but it's just like a bunch of random fucking orchestral techno songs, which I do like a lot, but FF14 is just like an overall very coherent and very good soundtrack. To a point. I do think later on...
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
What is his name? Is it Soken? Yeah, Masayoshi Soken. I do think Soken's own songs are kind of mid. But I think he's a really good composer overall, but... a lot of the songs he makes later are very weird, and I don't feel like they fit in the game, really.
What happened here?
And yeah, it is actually Soken who is composing for this game as well.
Imperials. You'll pay for this.
We've got a live one.
What are you doing here?
Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
How would I initiate a limit break here? Chill. No, it just picks them up like that. Okay, maybe it's a good replacement for the Phoenix one. Come on. You're telling me I can't loot in combat?
Thought you could escape us, did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you'll kill all the ducal dogs!
Ducal dogs? They were innocent people!
Oh, you can run around like, oh, that's so cool. Ouch. Come on, then. Are you gonna do anything? Hello? No, how was that a miss?
That's enough.
All must
Hello there.
burn. The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annabella's command.
My mother ordered this. Why? I know. You can wait.
Oh, it didn't last longer than that? Oh, Jesus. Ouch. I don't know if that's... Uh-oh. Oh. Ow. Ouch!
I will not yield. What more? You lose.
The ignition seems kind of bad for stagger damage, but it's okay.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah. You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
We're too late. Gav. Clive. Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew East Pool was harboring bearers.
Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
They're a threat.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav. We want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
I do feel like this game is like almost a reboot of FF14's story in a lot of ways.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Kupka has a message for your leader.
At least parts of it.
Only he knew where to send it.
The Empire is pretty much exactly the same as in FF14 here. They're both like comically evil, but at the same time, they also probably have a point. Righting wrongs.
Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
But it does boil down a little bit to how they're written exactly.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
What do you suppose it could be?
In FF14, the Empire's goal is basically to eradicate the primals from Eorzea. Because the primals are like... they're a threat to existence, basically. Their very existence enthralls people and enslaves them to their will just by them being around. And so people like... but at the same time, people keep summoning them because they're like created from people's wishes and will. And so they keep like creating them, and that's also why the Empire is like... trying to take over the world so that they can try eradicating the primal threat. But at the same time, they're like super evil when they're doing it.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms. For 13 years, killing was all I knew, so obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
Oh.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think that...
What?
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men.
I also saw the mustache.
Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion.
Isn't that all you've been doing?
This is the will of great Grieger.
That couch he's sitting in seems horrible, though.
Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry.
But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
Just a marble couch and no cushioning at all.
Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Arthur. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
Very keenly.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained.
This is also Final Fantasy XIV, by the way.
But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly, this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
Okay.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Oh, new items are available. But what about my epics?
We're low on gigantode oil and curial greens. Should I put an order in with Lady Karen?
First, we have to do some side quests. Somebody needs some fucking dirt or some
Just taking a quick breather.
logs. Something.
Wanted to send a message.
You've lost a letter.
Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost? It was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival.
Curse breakers.
I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through.
With
There's
who?
a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I'm sure he doesn't. The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
Alright. Let's check what's going on in here.
Can I see I'm busy here? What do you want?
Flame tongue. Ooh, I can make it my own sword. Okay. Oh, we're upgrading. Oh, we're upgrading Stormcry to flame tongue. Oh, I just didn't equip it.
Anything else? Make it quick. Not saying Fordian, do you?
I have a dark sash equipped. Is there even anything I can get that's better? I feel like I haven't upgraded items in forever. Goldwork sash. How is the goldwork sash worse than the dark sash? Am I stupid? +2. Or maybe... Oh yeah, I have epics equipped. That's why. I don't have that one equipped.
Anything else?
Flame tongue. There we go. Now I have my own sword. Crafted it out of my own body.
He's never this. Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. And you know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait, you were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then I ask a favour of you. I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
I'll do what I can.
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lost Wing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
Like, the thing about side quests is that I think they're stupid, and I think you shouldn't really have them, because I think that they break the game for the most part. However, if you're gonna have them, I do think that they should be, like, at least as well written as they are in The Witcher 3. The Witcher 3 is, like, the only game I know that does well done side quests.
I better keep my eyes open.
And if you're just gonna have badly written side quests, then why are we having side quests? You know.
Good. Looks like I'm in the right area. More of the lost supplies. I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. I've come this far. Might as well ask around.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. And I suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do...
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lostwing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
Okay. Run! I wonder, can we use ignition to travel? No, it's pretty slow. What's up?
I'll have you know, manning the village entry is no small task. There's plenty of unsavoury sorts in these parts looking to get their thieving claws into what's ours.
I don't know what I was thinking. Oh yeah, there weren't any people here last time, I believe. Huh? We haven't pet Torgal in a while. I'm gonna pet him.
After it.
Can you talk to her? No.
That'll be enough for today.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see the lad?
I just want RPGs where you can make builds to some degree. Like that's really all I want. I've been trying to find more, but it's really hard to find. What's a lion heart? Oh, fills up limit break. Ooh.
I hope it's to your liking.
Sun's setting far.
Ooh. Can you level up limit break? You can. What does that do? Adds a third, fourth. Okay. Recommended for use after staggering or when Clive's low HP. Cannot be KO'd. Okay. Yeah, let's go hard on that.
They'll all be back from the vineyard soon.
And I like in a game like this, being able to like make your own build here by just assigning points like this, I think it's really strong. But I think it also requires that you have limited points to some degree. Like, ooh, I want this, but that means I have to like sacrifice this, because otherwise you just have everything, and then you're not making builds or like anything. You're not customizing your character. Because when I was playing Ion 2 on the Taiwan servers, and I actually really like, it's a really bad game, but I really enjoyed the leveling experience because it like let you build your own character in a way that most MMOs don't, where you get to like put points into certain attacks and like making those attacks better. You can like put like you can unlock like trait slots. You can have like 3 trait slots on an attack, and then it has like a list of of traits you can put on it. And because of that, you could kind of tweak your characters. So even if you played like a Templar, which is a tank class, you could just go hard on like the damage abilities and just make it a damage class. But I think that's only like for the leveling experience. And after that, you're gonna have so many points, you probably don't have any real choices at the end. That's what I'm suspecting there, but I really enjoy the like build crafting aspect of RPGs, but very few have that. Even if I were to go and play FF12, I don't think you really do much there. It's kind of like just choosing what weapons you're able to equip, which isn't really that interesting.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege.
It's something.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Of course. And it's also why people like Final Fantasy X to a large degree. The fact that you have the grid system, because it feels like you're like building characters, and it feels like you have choices. But I hate it because you don't actually have choices. Not really. It's like a false system that just pretends that you have real choices. But in reality, even if you use the expert grid, the only choices you have are like which of the characters in the game am I gonna turn this character into? And then like, what's the point? It's like, okay, I'm gonna have 3 Aurons on my team. That's what it turns into, because he's the best character in the game. And it's just not interesting. Final Fantasy never really had like that much. Like, that's why Final Fantasy V is cool, and 3 too, because you can to some degree like make your own characters. But most of the classes are like super imbalanced. It's exactly like Final Fantasy Tactics. It's like what do you end up with? Oh, I'm gonna have dual wielding knights or whatever. Like everybody's a dual wielding knight, or I have 4 mimes and they're all just summoning Bahamut. Or whatever, you know. But even if it's just a little bit, it is nice. I still like Final Fantasy V just because of the job system.
Are you all right?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but reckless sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
But it's also why I like Cosmic Star Heroine and or why I want to play it again. Even I've played it like 5 times already. Maybe just 4. I'm not sure.
Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
Me. Ah, too fast. I kind of forgot where my dodge button is for a while. That was trash. It's actually really hard to do the combo. Doesn't it suck? It feels like you just do less damage. But I guess I should do the abilities. I'm just trying to do the normal attack combo, but it's really hard to do. The timing changes a lot when you go into Super Saiyan mode. Bone necklace. Very little rhyme and even less reason went into the creation of this ghastly neck ornament. The bone strung along its crude twine, most likely belonging to those unfortunate enough to meet its maker. But yeah, maybe we will play some more Final Fantasy later. I am kind of interested in trying 12 more. No, he did.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Alright, let's go back. Not get too caught up just looking for random items in the wilderness. The right way? Maybe I was just yapping too much, but I don't recall walking here at all. Why can't you dash in the town? It's down. Maybe?
Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyard soon.
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the south gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
Had you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
I do kind of want to try Etrian Odyssey more. But I just don't feel like it actually has real build making. It has like team making, but that's it. I don't know, the last I looked at it, the abilities didn't really seem that interesting. There aren't a whole lot of games where you can like pick classes or whatever. Or make interesting build choices or anything like that.
We have our culprit. Sorry, boy.
It's really rare, like surprisingly rare for RPGs. When they're supposed to like revolve around stuff like that.
He's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our career out of trouble.
Right. Believe we are done there. Like in Baldur's Gate or whatever, you don't make builds at all. And in anything that's D&D 3.5, you also don't make... Like, I was thinking of playing Temple of Elemental Evil. And there you have, like, between... Like, you make your own party between, like, 1 and 8 party members or something.
Maybe I should just own up to what Owen said.
And I think it's 3.0 or 3.5. It's either or, I'm not sure. But they're very, very similar. And there you have feats. But feats aren't customization either. They...
Oh, there you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet.
But it feels like it. But it isn't.
Found the things you dropped. I did.
In
I'm
practice.
so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies is one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
He never mentioned a daughter.
Well, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin bolts. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Nice. In Pathfinder Kingmaker, you can kind of make builds, but like barely. And there they've gone like out of their way to add like 10 billion feats and like 40 classes and shit. And you can still like barely make builds. It's like I really like the cleric guy you can have. He's like a blind monk or whatever. And you can spec him into being like a very good healer because he has like a built-in class ability, and you can like take extra charges and like extra like healing power for that as your feat choices. Or you can make him into like a spellcaster more. And those are like, it's like a very minor choice, but at least it's a choice. So I enjoyed that a little bit, but yeah, I don't know. It's very hard to find games where you can actually make builds. Like in Baldur's Gate 3, you can sort of make like character builds, but you get like 3 feats in the entire game, so it doesn't really do anything. It's more just like picking a class and that's it.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot having? On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
Gaia Blade. Produces heatwave cooldown. Do I want both of these? Like Heatwave and Rook's Gambit. This is like what I'm playing now.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Do we just use both of those?
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, summat foul's brewing. And it ain't Tyre's borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will you?
All right.
Attack. I'm actually not even using Scarlet Cyclone. Rook's... Okay, we have a damage one for Rook's Gambit as well. And this one is... Actually, I kind of like Heatwave better. But it's like 7 attack. What is 7 attack? There's no way 7 attack does like anything useful. Oh wait, that's not what I bought just now. Oh, that's the one. Oh, it's equipped already. So Heatwave cooldown, 7 attack, Heatwave damage by 9%. And Rook's Gambit damage by 10% or Rook's Gambit cooldown by 2.7 seconds. I think 10% damage. That's a lot. Ah, okay, so you can only have 2, maybe 3 equipped. It looks like there's probably room for a 3rd here. Background looks like strands of hair on my screen. Yeah. Maybe you have very beautiful hair. I had to wipe them off, okay. This one looks like it could be good, but I don't really like it. Well, let's save for maxing out Limit Break right away. I do. Good.
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the Royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again, this time due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. But that's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
This?
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning, let her know you're coming. We go way back, and she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this Dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman? Right.
You're saying she has big boobs?
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Is he talking about her boobs? Like still? For the report? Alliant reports unlocked. Oh,
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
I don't really want to do.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at
Don't
your
like this.
service. Well, at the hideaway service anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the curse breakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all. Here you go.
I mean, we have to do them. I just don't know what this will reward in. Or like, what is this? We have to try a couple and see. But man.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
Side quests with a plus should not be skipped. Everything else is optional. The world building and the lore building is great. No, it's not. No, it's genuinely terrible. Like, the thing is, a lot of people think that things happening in the world, or like, oh, you get to like see some other thing, is like good world building, but it isn't. Like, just some fucking trash out in the world isn't world building. It's just trash.
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
Okay. What's up?
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
Okay.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to
I think I have to skip side quests.
They'll all be back from the vineyard soon.
Like, it feels really bad, but they're genuinely like tanking my enjoyment of the game. They're so
I'll have
ass.
2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
Okay. What about water? Can we drink water? But you can't. It's a little weird that they're drinking wine all the time, but the reality is you can't store water. Like, unless you have a cooling system. Storing water is impossible. It goes bad, like, immediately.
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
There you go. And they don't have... Well, they actually could have cooling systems, because they have a bunch of magic.
Truly.
So they could just have, like, an ice crystal. Just like they have a water crystal.
Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
And it gives you so much... So many ability
Hello,
points,
Goya.
too.
Did Master Quinton summon you?
I promise. Not ever.
Oh, where's the next one? But I think they're just universally gonna be this bad the whole time. The thing is, even if there are side quests for, like, one of the main characters or something, I don't like that either. Like if there's like character growth, it should be in the main story. It shouldn't be part of a side quest.
I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Griga. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean for that matter. I suppose the smell's got them worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please, rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
Okay.
All right. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
Because on a more serious note as well, it's one of these things where you don't know how the game is balanced either. Because that's the real core problem with the side quests in RPGs, because it messes up the XP curve. So you have no idea if the game is too hard without doing the side quests, or if it becomes too easy if you do the side quests. And you can't balance it. Like, unless you specifically balance it so that there are too many side quests, but you're supposed to only do like half of them, and it's like, oh, if you just do a couple, then you'll be like in the right spot or whatever. But either way, there's no like good choice for how to actually balance an RPG that has XP growth with side quests. You can't do it. Unless the game revolves around doing the side quests.
Shouldn't give me too much trouble.
That's why you see shit like level scaling.
That's enough. Fall.
Hell yeah. Some sharp fangs.
Looks like that was the last of them. I'd better let Quinton's man know.
You know, teleport there.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see the lad?
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quinton would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotan Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quinton's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
Okay. And there's a side quest over here.
The tavern. It's done for.
Anything catch your eye?
Meteorite. Question rolls.
Fairly well.
Oh yeah, I want to equip the Lionheart Tonic. I don't know if the Lionheart Tonic is very useful, but can't be worse than the Stone Skin Tonic.
I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but... Oh, please help them.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
Slay the bandits.
Ha! Golden Stables, my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers.
Oh. We're really fighting in here?
Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy, though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it? Get him, lads. I want that blade.
Let's get this over with.
That's just bullying. Level up. 3 strength. Wait.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Oh.
Right, we've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going before I arm you with a mop.
Yeah, I don't want that. We can almost level up the limit break. Also known as the devil trigger. We can almost level up the devil trigger. Should we just call it that from now on?
The man of the hour.
Hold up.
You're the one who saw off the bandits, aren't you? Martha was singing your praises. Ah, takes a brave man to march into danger out of the goodness of his heart.
You have my respect.
A Rosarian salute.
Oh, what is it they say? Old habits die hard. I trust you won't be reporting me to the Viceroy. If we'd had a few more like you about, perhaps the Rosfields might still... Listen to me rambling on. Thank you again, and, take care of yourself.
So you can have side quests from like a just enjoyment point of view, as long as they're just well written. It's just because when I was playing The Witcher 3 the first time, I almost couldn't tell like the main story from like the side quests sometimes, because a lot of the side quests are just so well written there. Like a lot of them aren't. They're more mundane, but most of them are like pretty decently written.
Fresh cuts here.
And have characters that actually feel like
I heard Otto barking at
part
his
of the
boy
world.
there.
Because here it doesn't feel like that. It's just like... It doesn't feel like a character that's part of the world. It feels like a side quest character, if that makes sense. But either way, we'll stop there for now. Doesn't say how long we've been playing. I have no idea how long we've been playing. Does it say anywhere? No playtime? I guess I can just look at on Steam. "13 hours. Yeah, we're probably not even remotely close to finishing this game. But I'm still looking around, trying to figure out what to do next. I'm just not sure. I just want to play like some RPG that has build crafting, really. Like that's mostly what I'm looking for. FF12 does have that a little bit, but I just don't think it has a lot of it. Cosmic Star Heroine has it, but it's kind of a cringe game overall. But I do think it's a pretty fun game. From just like it's very simple. You have like 7 abilities or 7 ability slots, and then you just equip your character with abilities, and then that's your build, you know. And it works really well. And then there are a bunch of characters in the game that you can kind of steer into different builds with that. Which is why I just enjoy that. But we'll see if I find anything. It's just, unfortunately, I think most games you'll find is stuff like Solasta or something, or whatever. It's just all D&D or in one way or another. And D&D just doesn't really have very interesting build crafting. It's like I said, Baldur's Gate 3 does have feats and stuff, but what do you get if you're playing like a fighter or something, or you're playing a mage in Baldur's Gate 3? You get to pick feats. But what is there to choose? You're gonna pick spell focus or weapon focus for whatever it is you're doing with your character, which most likely is evocation or like you're using a sword, right? You're gonna pick weapon focus or spell focus for that. And then you're gonna pick weapon specialization. You're gonna pick spell penetration. And then after that's done, there are a bunch of feats that give you bonuses to stats. You're gonna take those because getting another +1 to strength means like 5% extra hit chance. And same with intelligence. It gives you a higher chance that your spells succeed. And it's like you get like 4 feats in the entire game, and you just have to take stuff like that. But yeah, you know, thanks for hanging. Tomorrow we'll do some programming and the usual shtick. But yeah, until next time. Thanks for hanging. Have a good night. Bye bye.